Okay. So we beat the game. Last stream. Oh wow, we got 1 point. Got 1,000,000 creds. Or combs? Whatever the hell it's called. Well, this actually worked pretty well last time. Oh, already got those. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. This one's a lot more capacity, recharge, and supply. Lower boost by 1 point. Probably better off with that. So my goal, I think now is just make every opposite decision I made before. I'm curious how that's going to change things. Considering, well, I've only played through once, obviously, but I don't know how many things happen that are forced to happen. Right, making one choice. I don't know if that resulted in a path that I'm not going to be able, like there was choices in there that made it seem like I wouldn't okay, what I've been told is there's 3 endings, and one of them you have to do new game play. You have to have played through the game and gotten the other 2 endings to even get the 3rd ending. But for that to make any sense to me, the ending I got, like I don't know, maybe I got one of the endings flavored in a different way, because sometimes it's like there's 3 endings or 2 endings, but then there's lots of little things that can change, but the overall ending is the same. So maybe I just got one of 2 versions of we didn't burn everything down ending. I don't know. Either way, time to go through these missions.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dotham. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value. We cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress those mercenaries!
The client doesn't care who does this job. As long as it gets done.
I'll be curious if I can remember each decision I didn't make. Because my goal right now is just to do everything opposite, but I'm curious if I'll get to a point where I'm getting decisions I didn't even have a chance to make.
Destroy all of the Rubicon
I kind of doubt that, but
artillery placements.
I don't even remember this mission. Or I don't remember the oil, I guess I should say.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack
Oh
it
yeah, I
from
remember these
behind.
things.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery!
I guess the thing is, like, story-wise, it felt like I made a choice between the corporations and the Liberation. Like, you know, Cindy? Cinders? Whatever her name is. And then after I made that choice, I made a choice with the voice in my head after that. But I guess technically, the corporations also don't want the world to burn. So...
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Nice.
No new messages.
Mop up defang MT squads deployed by grid. Oh yeah. The place with the hidden whatever thing.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
Yeah.
The operation will take place in...
I remember this one.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dauphin
All right.
MT squad.
Commencing mission.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
What do an MT stands for? AC's Armored Core.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That bird's tearing through us. Damn it! Arquebus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Might as well. I wonder how many secret stuff like this are in levels. You know?
That mech. I can't see it. Handle it, 621.
Handled.
Confirmed. Unidentified machine down. Get back to work, 621.
That was it was definitely a lot faster than I first did it.
Wait, I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Okay.
Commander Michigan needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
No new messages.
Destroy helicopters, destroy tester AC. Yeah. I actually like this setup. Worked out pretty good. That was... yeah. If I had switched my battery during that one boss fight, having to... where I basically had to use this setup to kill it, I would have been more mobile. And it would have definitely helped a lot with dodging. Well, it had the same mobility. I just wouldn't have had the downtime with how slow things took to come back. Because a lot of those higher end batteries have insanely long, you're like, whatever dodge stuff coming back.
This request comes from Dalfa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Right.
Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
This mission.
Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
This is literally the mission I ran a few times off stream to get the creds together to buy stuff, so I can beat the boss.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back!
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The Coral is with us.
The Coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
What? ACS overload? Can't be. Who are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural, D621. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yeah, that mission, pretty good early on to farm credits, just because it's so fast.
One message.
Especially if you bring weapons that don't cost a butt ton of money, like I did not do this time.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Okay.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I do like the legs on those things. Like they're solid legs.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Very purple down there.
We're under attack! Must be the locals.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with Berg. I've been training for this.
As AC has reached braking limit, go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this! Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. I can't die to a worker while he kills for credits.
Land direct
These
hit.
are definitely better against the giant boss target. Really bad against everything else that's so small. Like,
I just...
they track okay, but they keep hitting not the thing because they're too small.
Enemy AC destroyed.
This is a bummer.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base. Michigan, about leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
one new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Okay. I want to try different legs. I want to try these things out. They seem really, really fast. While allowing... it cuts my weight down a lot, though. Actually, no, it doesn't. My current weight is almost right where that's at. There's also... Are these the one? Are they... Did I... For a while there, I was using the quad legs. I also could have sworn I saw something about 6 legs before the game launched. I could have sworn I saw something like that, but I'm probably misremembering. Okay, I have these ones, which are almost the same weight I have now. These things are just slightly above my current load. Design, part shop. So these things are basically as good as my current legs, but they're different. Higher AP, added, they're better than my current legs for the most part outside of boost. It's worth trying out. Grab these things while I'm at it. I did like those things' ability to float. Booster removed. Tank type leg units use internal boosters. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Barely can use what I have here. I think this looks like it's the fastest I'll be with that. Attack the Rubicon Liberation Front's dam complex and destroy all generator facilities. Accompanied by friendly craft. Alright.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty.
Yay.
I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freeloaders?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, Freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. It's just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Goodbye. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
That takes care of the frontline MTs. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline
Tank treads feel weird.
That was just the warm-up.
What's up, Julie? How you doing?
Maggots!
Wait,
Can I...
I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Can't go through there yet.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer, awaiting your response.
I don't remember this. This didn't happen last time.
Your call, 621.
This didn't happen last time, right? Or did it? And I don't remember. It's called, yeah. Speaking of cold, I'm thinking of just streaming Darktide for Friday for a while. I mean, we're getting Warframe update in March, but everyone seems kind of tired of Warframe at the moment. So I figured, might as well just Darktide it till then. Metal. Did this decision happen in this? I do not remember this decision cropping up in this before. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. We'll just split it up. I definitely didn't fight them last time, so I'm gonna do everything I didn't do before.
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Interesting. I mean, there's no way I could have... Well, I probably could have beat them.
2 repair kits
But it would have been real freaking hard.
AP at 50%. Less than ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is,
The smirk's something else. You're in mission to find this freak.
this is such a bad... I do not like tank treads. Turns out I don't like tank treads. They feel like shit. They are bad at maneuvering, and this does not give me any extra whatever else. That's okay. Okay. Oh man. All right. I need to think about this. My goal was to do the opposite of everything I did in the first playthrough to see the other ending. But this didn't even exist. How many, out of curiosity, Metal, how many new choices like this exist only in New Game Plus? About what? Oh, right. He was talking about the Purgator. The damage is good. The Purgator's damage is good. The gas cloud is a max range gas cloud, which you cannot get with a single stack of gas normally. It's a good weapon. People just don't like it because it's basically sniper, and people don't use snipers. I mean, the thing is, to make the Purgator, such a weird name, hard name to say. To make it good, all you really need is acuity. It doesn't take an insane amount of investment, like you're saying. It just needs acuity and a few other things, because you're just pointing at heads, doing millions of damage, and letting a gas cloud clear out AOE shit. That's what it is. Okay. Well, regardless, I guess what I'm saying, Metal, is, should I avoid these on this playthrough just to see the other ending I missed my first time through, and then do one where I make all these wacky ass choices? Or I'm a little unsure about where to go with that one, because I'm probably just gonna reset this. Which of these did I just buy? These ones have the higher... Right, but that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Gas clouds are only worthwhile if you're doing it. Like, that's the thing about gas, is they're only really worth it with headshots. Again, this is the reason people don't use snipers all that often. Okay, that's what I thought. This is the... Let's sell those. I'm gonna redo the mission regardless. I'm gonna sell those tank treads. Those are... I do not enjoy tank treads. So the only reason I mentioned that, Julie, is the gas cloud. So gas and electricity can target headshots. They can target weak points, right? But they don't have bonus weak spot damage, which means they do normal damage regardless of whether they're hitting a weak spot or not. So outside of like 40% weak spot damage on an arcane, you're not getting any weak point bonuses without actually using acuity with the gas cloud. Meaning to build, basically to build for the gas cloud, you want acuity. If you don't give a fuck about building for the gas cloud itself, then yeah, multi-shot always, like, acuity is always better than multi-shot outside of like massive huge multi-shot. But if multi-shot gave you like more gas clouds, that would be one thing, but it's just triggers on death. It's unrelated to that, sadly. Okay, so I'm going to avoid all of the bonus decisions I never dealt with. And I'm going to just make the opposite choices to see where that goes. So because adding this whole extra layer on top of something where I was already going to be doing the opposite just immediately threw me for a loop. Wow, those things don't cost a lot of energy. That's crazy. Yeah, I never really get to use napalm. Let's be stupid to use napalm. Like I like the napalm. I think the napalm launcher looks cool. Plus, they're fun. They're just not great against a fast-moving whatever thing. What? I thought it told me... There, next best thing.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621.
I love Cyber Suit, Julie. I'm just saying, a lot of people don't use them because they... some of them just don't have enough status chance to make it worth it outside of, like, Colorvo. But then also there's a lot of crap in the game that just don't have easy-to-hit weak spots.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancers?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall.
Why can't I move?
It's just target practice.
Oh, because the controller died.
Local's little base is next.
I was like, that's weird.
Can't tear yourself away from
That's somehow less mobile than the tank treads were.
Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
Two targets destroyed. Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer, awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Generally speaking, you would never want to
Not
switch
into the money.
sides.
Whatever the corporations are giving you, I hope it's worth it.
2 generators to go. Keep
Like if
moving,
you're a
621.
mercenary and you just swap sides instantly because some dude said, "I'll pay you a little more,"
Don't wet your pants now.
you're just never gonna get jobs
Does this
quickly.
guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Just make sure the whole ground's lava.
Independent mercenary, why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Damn you, scavengers! Father Domayan, I failed you!
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here. Looks like we got competition.
Got lucky, freelancer.
Ooh.
Right-hand ammunition.
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
One new message.
Mm-hmm.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Uh-huh. Okay. Go back to my chickens. These things also allow for a lot more weight. The bell bottoms. Yeah, just the tank dreads. These are like the only things that are really a lot more than what I have right now. So unless there's pieces I'm missing, which is probably the case, these are like the second best as far as weight allowance. Maybe third? No, yeah, those are definitely second best. These guys are... The ones I have right now are already better than everyone else I have except for these big old chunky ones. Uh-oh. Looks like the KBS dropped pretty heavily. And it's back to normal. Hope it stays normal. Hope we're not having one of those weird days where it fluctuates all the time. Those look cool. What is the, what's the next one? Destroy the weaponized mining ship. Oh, this one. Ugh. Okay, right. No. I'll just go with the rockets. All right, I'll give that a shot.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Right. Okay.
Time for a little self-promotion.
From what I remember about this one was I had a hard time getting there without getting just absolutely
the Strider,
shredded.
and Archibus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Like it was bad. That laser thing is.
Main system activating combat mode.
I was not able to like reliably avoid it.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the Eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Oh, yeah. Yep, no, yep.
Picking up a surge of energy to the Eye. Watch out, or it will burn you to ash.
AP at 50%.
Oof.
AP at 50%. One
Yeah.
repair kit
I swear
remaining.
dodging just does not happen when I want it to.
Right now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the Eye's laser?
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the rear.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621 and don't let them go.
Ah! We can't shoot the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the Coral. Defend the sub-generator.
do I get to this one again?
Sir, we've lost another sub-generator!
2 to
There
go.
we go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our...
All right, now I gotta remember how to get all the way up top there without getting blown up by the damn laser beam.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
Oh, rockets.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Right hand.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers.
AP at
Ow, ow,
50%.
ow, ow. Are those rockets even hitting? No, it's like hitting armor. Ah, fuck, why did I jump up then? Because they're going way up over there before they come down instead of going... Okay.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How can just one AC do this? Sir, no response from the eye. No. We can't move the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Damn hyenas. Governing the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider
That is
is blowing
cool.
itself up. A fitting
It's
end for
giant.
something built to fail.
Definitely could have bought better weapons for that. Definitely could have.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Oh, it's this turd burglar.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Hey, B12, it's Buddy.
One new message.
Alright, so
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service.
ah,
I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
I might not even kill you this time. I don't know where the story is gonna go, but we'll see. Sultan Rubicon Liberation Front. Sorry, Juggernaut Heavy. Ooh, right. All right, let's go full chicken mode.
This request comes straight from Archivist headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Sure thing, Snail, the guy who's setting me up to die right now.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archivist. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Ow.
TP at
Holy
50%.
fuck, I forgot. There's cannons shitting all over me up there.
Repair kits remaining.
T squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus tetrapod MT-621.
Oh, the set is broken for early levels.
Significantly reduces the threat in the city.
Or for early area stuff.
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game.
Numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! You sent backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
I got 2 repairs, 1 AC. Got good guns. And this isn't the crazy thing. This is the weird tank thing that I have to like dodge around. Shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be.
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Very
One
good.
repair kit remain.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
That is giant.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming.
I ain't doing shit. Look.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
I don't need a decoy.
CP at 50%.
Yeah, the lingering field is great.
Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Repair costs, ammunition costs.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Protect Bao's arsenal number 2 and determine why it went silent. Cover at least 5 combat logs of empty wrecks. Mission must be completed with the time limit. Okay. I might actually have time to like destroy the mech thing here.
Got a job for you, 621.
But I didn't do last time.
One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus' augmented human squad. Currently our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus' control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral Survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
Right.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill the...
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing log. Worthless.
Stop! What are you doing here?
Looks like they're out scavenging. Could be a dozer.
They're still dangerous.
Oh wait, I can't go this way now. So, alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Didn't I already do? Oh, I didn't do this.
Very interesting. This could be worth something.
Could have sworn I went this way. No. Down there. Oh, hey, this is where that lady ambushes me.
Analyzing. Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
A Liberation Front survivor. It'll just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone! I'm a Coral warrior, just like the others. And I'm sorry, Arshil. I couldn't keep my promise.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Get back to work, 621. Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick. Analyzing. This log is interesting. I'll make a copy. Nothing the corps need worry about. This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Looks like this is the last one.
He got them all.
Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like. We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I had a feeling this setup would be able to actually kill that lady, that AC fast enough to move on. Still get everything. Warped. Laser orbit. Is that a weapon?
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. You backed us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me Sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
I have no idea, Shadow. Also, hello. Let's see here. Orbit weapon. Oh, it is straight up an orbit drone. Let's slap that bitch on and give it a try. See how this works. Not sure why you'd expect me to be able to know. That. So this thing just follows me around and shoots, huh? So I can turn it on and off, and it drains energy while it's up. Well, that's kind of cool. Frees me up to... Fair, Shadow. Fair. That's, you know. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. And another orbit. So I guess it shoots 3 times in a row before it... Rapid fire is per second. It's literally pew, 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 and then it waits around a while and then pew, pew, pew. Impact buildup's not super great. That's like the biggest thing I have is like impact not being great on a lot of weapons. This one I'm curious about. I feel like this one would be a lot better if I fired it further away in the air or up at something into the air. So Shadow, this Friday, I was thinking of just doing Darktide, but I think what I'm gonna do is still do the Archimedes and stuff for Warframe, and then switch over to Darktide. On the Friday stuff. Well, it didn't work out. This thing only has 13 total shots. Sorry, 12 total shots. I'm gonna shoot it in the air. That's Yeah. It's mostly I don't have full Game Pass anymore at the moment, and like the next game is literally the end of the month, so we have a whole month to go through before I get to play Resident Evil. So I'm gonna basically, it's like I'm just gonna play through this game. I'm probably gonna do 2 full playthroughs of this game. I'm on this, so I should say 2 more. We've done 1 full playthrough, the first one. I'm doing another playthrough where I pick all the opposite choices for the most part. I did run into this game introduces new choices in the middle of missions that I did not have before, so I'm going to try to ignore those. And third playthrough is going to be messing with those decisions. Sell back that thing. That thing is ugh. Oh, something else. Infiltrate boss Arsenal 2 to determine why it went silent. Weird invisible enemies.
Got a
That's
job for
why.
you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal Number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do.
So, okay, hold on. I played through the entire game. These weird invisible enemies, these are from the floating city, right? Like they're AI automated whatever things.
Expect the unexpected.
I think. Who did they basically belong to the old Rubiconian science faction that burned everything.
Investigate Baus
I think.
Arsenal Number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
Yeah, I know.
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course, MDD.
I hate that they teleport
Stick to
around.
it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Lose it, the fucker teleports. No.
Is that mech behind what happened here?
I mean,
Continue the investigation.
I haven't found any chicken legs that aren't better than what I have now. Like there's ones that are lighter, and I could lighten my frame way up and be real mobile. And there's some chicken legs for that, but you know me, I like having some chalk to things. I'm not a It's rare I literally make somebody that's got nothing on it but movement.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time.
You don't say.
Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
I forgot the scanner works.
Unidentified machine down. anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be. Wait, 621, behind you.
Darktide literally teleports. That's like it somehow got over there through my scan without being targeted. Yeah, it got fucking it teleported. And that was definitely the same one because it was nearly dead. Yeah, this is one of the early missions.
Going 621.
I'm gonna end up in a room with like 2 snipers on a wall and 1 fast-moving AC. Yeah.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
This is where the I have a shield up 24/7 thing started.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
Repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Hey. Sounds like going through the early game is a lot easier.
This wasn't a simple check-in after all.
Because
head back and rest up, 621.
I thought he said this wasn't a simple chicken after all. Like a chicken? Like a bird? But check in. Yeah, okay. All right.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
So basically, this planet is like coral or something. It's a weird energy thing. And humanity used it to cause augmented humans and threw them in mechs and whatever, I guess. This planet's the origin of that. And the weird science city that was set up.
About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal.
Something went wrong and the coral got burned, so the whole planet just
coming from an underground
burned or
vein,
something.
And it won't last long. It's not the coral we're
That's what I'm
searching
picking.
for.
That's what I got from the story of the
One more
original
thing.
time.
I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front.
Yeah.
You'll see when you check the briefing.
I mean, to be fair too, like these weapons were available. I can't remember if these weapons were available here, but I didn't buy them until I ran into that really crazy boss that I was just like, I need a break and I need new items and I have an idea that I think will work. And then I went and in between the stream, I farmed a mission and bought a bunch of stuff and tested things out. And yeah. Concludes chapter. Eliminated the SG squad in the... Oh, this is the mission that where I ended the original stream. So just to give you an idea, I started the stream as always at 9 p.m. And we concluded that stream around 2:30 to 3 a.m. And it took me forever to beat this boss that I never beat. I didn't beat it until the next stream, right? It's 10:45. It's almost 11 p.m. and we're at that same boss right now. Things took a lot longer when you had like no equipment available to you and no upgrades and you had to deal with their poopy starter stuff. Yeah.
This is a rather personal request from a friend
Yeah.
of mine.
It's basically been
Concerns a
almost 2
certain
hours
facility,
since I started
a
streaming.
watch point. Once it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins.
You're basically 2 hours ahead of
I
me.
want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one. You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
We are literally well. Actually, we did a mission. We had 2 allies, but we are usually solo. Yeah, it is almost always solo.
It's go time, 621.
It's go time.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
Don't worry, they would never anticipate someone doing something this stupid.
Get in there and get to work. sees you, handle it.
My favorite thing about this mission is he's all like, we gotta be stealthy. And I literally stealthed this whole thing and no one saw me. And I got all the way over to that exit where you're supposed to go, and it was blocked off. Because you're not supposed to stealth this mission. You're supposed to kill everybody. Even though he's telling you it's a stealth mission. And by stealth mission, they mean murder everyone, so no one will know you were here.
Just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7.
Oh, right, I can stand on the water somehow.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
See? Gonk.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
We've taken critical damage.
AP at 30%.
Jesus, that gun really didn't want to die.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
We gotta fight this guy.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Yeah, no, that was the plan.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear...
You hear what? What was that?
Stay away.
Can't hear were you dying.
Watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work.
I'm so bad with names. I know what anime you're talking about. I don't remember which character that is. This is actually one of those funny things for me is where, because I'm so bad with names, I will go, like, going through, for example, going through Game of Thrones back in the day, where there's just like 50 people to keep track of, and everyone's just throwing around name, and I'm just like, yeah. I have no idea who they're talking about. I mean, I still followed the story just fine, but I would have to like retroactively be like, oh, that's who they were talking about. Oh, this is the guy they mean, Because in the moment, I'm like, I don't know who that name is. That's just a name to me. Ha ha ha. That's nothing. I don't know. Oh, he's Megumi's dad. Yeah, that guy with the name. I don't know who that is either. You'd have to like describe who they are, like what they are, because I don't know them by name. I know them by face and abilities and shit. Oh, right. So he's the main character. Main character guy who sucked down all the fingers. Whose dad is the non-sorcerer who beat the shit out of... yeah, okay. Okay.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Oh, okay.
Good job, 621.
I do remember Gojo, who's... okay, Sukuna... okay. Wait, who... hold on. I thought Finger Kid's father was the guy who nearly killed Gojo that one time. Well, I say nearly killed. He did damage him. In the whole flashback season where it was him and the summoner guy who has his brain taken over by the whatchamacallit guy.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Lady in my head.
Another type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Ah, yeah. A good villain's always fun. Alright, so now we're fighting the big boss guy, who's a giant pain in the ass.
Vital signs confirmed.
But will most likely be less of a pain in the ass, since I've done it before.
Autopilot. Establishing
But also might not be.
Raven, I've identified an approaching enemy.
I do have a better setup for fighting him, I believe, after fighting the last boss, who's basically this guy, but better.
And maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Yeah, this is definitely going a little different.
The enemy can't take much more.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's it.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
All right. I'm going to just look up Toji's blah, blah, blah. That'll be easy for me to have a...
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning.
Oh, he is the superhuman guy.
The coral surge you were...
Oh, I mean, I totally did not read what you said properly the first time. Or I did read it, I just interpreted it wrong.
A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Yeah, I mean, there's also like... there's very little in the way of like damage progress, right? It's like the weapon is the weapon. I'm not feeding rocks into the weapon to make it a better version of itself. The closest we get to that is their little skill tree, and that is so aggressively limited. You're basically choosing you want to do damage or you want to not die.
Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation.
Sure, that's definitely what it is.
Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Just remember, the last version of you told me to do something else than what we did this time. So, don't get all pissy at me when I make the opposite choices.
C4621, entering standard mode.
Standard mode, 2 new messages, cool.
621, I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backup
yeah,
to
Shadow.
the ice
Like
field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. That's an order.
I like mechs, but I've never been a big mecha fan, which is different, but also similar.
I see your handler's away on business for now.
Like mecha is definitely the Japanese giant mech humanoid dudes.
Let's take a look, shall we?
And I like me liking giant mech
Call sign
things really came from like Mech Warrior, you know?
Which brings us to a request.
And those are like
the integration program. This program concerns Mind Alpha, a pilotless AC that we have developed. Sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies.
Right, oh yeah, all
we would
mind.
like you to engage it in a please.
Arena combat? Do I go through arena combat again for more points? New category added, arena. That was already there. I'm already fully verified. Oh, there's a new. Ah ha ha ha. So I did all 29 of these, and now there's this new field for New Game Plus, which will reward me with a hell of a lot more points. Wink, wink, wink. So when I was like, there's not a lot of points, like, here's what I had before. I was able to get the dumb kick. Don't really need it. Weapon base, so I can use standard weapons on my back piece so I can do weapon swaps. Weight control is literally your ability to manually dump weapons, which seems useless to me. I don't know why the hell you would ever do that. Like, why would you start a mission with weapons that you can't move around with unless you dump them and then dump them? Just don't fucking bring them in the first place. It just seems weird, right? Manual aiming. There's no, like, I say that out loud, like, oh, this seems stupid. But I can promise you there's some nonsensical bullshit someone's done with the game where they need that to make it work. I don't know what it is. I don't care. Quick turn. This is the Resident Evil spin in place shit without manually turning yourself around. I don't want to bother with that. Plus, how you do it is awful. I have to click and move the same stick at the same time. Manual aiming. This game's aiming sucks. There's no low end. It's impossible to directly aim at stuff, so that's never gonna get used. Assault armor, pulse protection, and terminal armor are, I don't know. Okay. When equipped, activates automatically. While equipped, these are like basically there's one slot, you can't have all of these at the same time, so it's pick one, and I'm using pulse armor. Got repair kit, so my Estus flask heals me more than it did before. Damage reduction. This is hacking speed, which is, I guess, not that useful. Damage tuning. This is direct hit damage, so when I've disabled them, all damage that directly hits them does more damage. And then I started throwing points in melee. I also can't remove points. All I can do is like reset the whole damn thing, which sucks. Anyway, well, it looks like I'll actually be able to put points into like energy weapons and shit, which is nice. Because energy weapons, one of my best setups is literally just energy weapons. Let's see here, 2. If that maintains 2, 3, 4, I have no idea if it's going to maintain. We'll see. But yeah, it would have been nice to be able to have this and my damage reduction and stuff on the fight against what's his name. To be fair though, I was using energy and explosions. So I was using these two things. So I would have rather had explosion damage. So this is the reason I say this is useless. Weight control is automatic on its own. So if my weapon ever runs out of ammo, it automatically dumps it. The second you are out of ammo, your mech auto dumps the weapon for you. This is the ability to unlocks the ability to sortie. Unlocks the ability to sortie when AC is overburdened, meaning even if you're overburdened, you can still start the sortie, and to manually purge weapons. I guess technically you could bring weapons that makes you overweight, and you could still move around maybe while overweight. And you're just slower, and it's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just deal with being slow. Maybe that's the idea. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Hit the grid. Infiltrate grid 086 and reach the center. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Yeah, which I can't see that being the case. I've made myself pretty tanky. I know you can make yourself even tankier, but
to confirm the information Walter brought about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alien Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey.
Belligerent arms dealer.
I'll be here to support you, Raven.
Thanks, lady.
Let me handle getting us into the grid.
I did try tank treads earlier though.
I'm fairly adept at
Not a big fan of how tank treads feel. They definitely don't have the same fluid movement that legs have. Though they do move on the ground pretty fast because they're, you know.
Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching.
Sell cars on Facebook Marketplace and steal them back to resell them again. Oh yeah, that sounds. That's definitely an old made new again, right?
Let's get to work, shall we?
We shall.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
To buy a car off to buy a car off of Facebook, or just off. Yeah, I don't know.
Who's this, tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Arena registration found. AC identified as Mad Stuff. But dead last.
Me and Mad Stuff can't be beat. You're no ordinary no. Mad Stuff!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take a look on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. Leader of our formidable Dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers.
Junk wizards, I
say. She seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party.
Nope, I'm green chicken. Green chicken. I thought I saw something yellow. There's a little light up there that's yellow. Super recovery, more damage skills than most have its... Hitting a grand before... Dang. Yeah, no, worlds, like I don't remember greatswords having the amount of damage that you have on them in worlds. Like I remember them being like 500 or 600 and they were like 700 at like a low level.
Can't get good help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
It would have been, probably.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Barely forgot your fireworks. Interesting. Seems our tourist doesn't cut above the rest. All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
The lies.
Up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that as a choice.
3 seconds. Yeah, dude, GOG set is looking at that set was just like, what were they thinking? This is
It was a trap. The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition mech. Rather like. Those grinder arms can easily destroy any sea. Be careful.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
I didn't realize that this is the mission I was on. I should have used different weapons.
I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Because it's hard to build up damage with that without hitting directly in the middle.
Watch out.
And you gotta... Yeah. This is constantly trying to help my face, which is not great. And they literally keep hitting the ceiling, which is the biggest issue. My rockets do anyways. I have to be on the ground to have a chance for them not to do that. Sadly, there's no way for me to... I don't like that I have to die if I want to reassemble for a checkpoint, you know? Alright, this is literally... Well, no, I'm almost killing him. He's almost dead.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Hey, those actually didn't...
Left hand ammunition.
Hey, here we go. I think the nice thing about the orbital thing is you just don't have to do anything. You tap it, it's on, and then it does its... It just continually shoots for you till it's out of energy.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Alright, this is where our handler, Walter, pretends he doesn't know who she is. Or is it the voice in my head that does it? It says weird. Maybe it's the voice in my head. I don't know.
No new messages.
No, it is a voice in my head because Walter is like gone.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla. This could just be another one of her traps.
Yep.
But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
That's a lot of crit. That is a lot of crit. This is what I think it is. I'm gonna stick with what I got. But let's do some of this arena shit.
Integration program initiating phase 1. Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat.
Okerdokers.
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hitting me with that's doing that.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Yeah. I got 10 chips. I mean, to be fair, you couldn't, like, literally build a weapon for a crit in the last one, right? Like, the most crit you were ever going to see on a weapon was maybe 20? Like this one, you can literally start with 20 and then push that further. It'd just be like nothing but crit.
The next sample is the Trainer AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha.
Next sample's what?
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
You were hitting 100 crit with a -5 weapon in the after the expansion, and wow. You may be able to tell I never built for crit. I never did any crit related anything in Monster Hunter. It was yeah. Three. I did that wrong. I kept going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on, that's not right. Okay, 3, 3. There's literally a room for 7. So that's 6. 7, 8, 9. There's 9 extra after this. Okay. I'll be curious if we get 8 per again or not. Yeah.
Integration program, phase 1. Final analysis. The next sample is the Tester AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Alpha.
They're just
Thank you for
too
your assistance.
good. I also really like the way they look. Like I love the way these weapons look. Verified.
Incoming comms.
Huh?
Thank you for your continued support.
Sure.
Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha. The evolution of All Mind will not disappoint.
Okay. So here we go. Energy weapons. First one was 2 points, then 3 points. Now 4, 5, 7. 2, 3. 2, 3. That's 5 points. 5 points. That's 14. So 22 to max out a thing. Weird. Weird. If they had done 6, it would have been like 5th. Wait, hold on. No, that's wrong. 2, 3, that's 5. 5 is 10, 14. 6 would have made it 20 on the dot, and they were like, so I guess it's 21? Yeah, it's 21. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird they went for 21 instead of 20. Either way. We got max energy. Now we have max energy. So the one boss I had the big trouble on, the big boss I had trouble on, where I finally figured out the weapon combo to work, was 2 energy weapons and then swapping to 2 explosive weapons. I can also max out melee here. So if there's, I mean, if they're 8 apiece, 3 more and I can max out this. 3 more, and there's like, what, there's 9? So if they maintain 8, that's more than enough to max this out. That's more than enough to max this out. And I have everything maxed out, and then I can have this. Yeah, I'm gonna have everything maxed out. Good, good. Very good. I'm gonna go and color these things up. That definitely should be copper. Okay. Might do the back ones different. We'll see. Ooh, the internals, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Save and quit. Yeah, these like cannon things look pretty cool.
Tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first.
Sure thing, Carla.
You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got
that asshole
dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Oh, Kadokers?
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
See, what I was gonna say about like mech stuff, right? What I was saying about mech stuff, like Mech Warrior, you're not gonna have like giant like
main system activating combat mode.
Like this mech has a head, a literal head,
tourist.
And arms.
Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
With hands.
They're already moving in, right?
And then we have giant oversized weapons that have to be held with weird giant robot hands. This makes no sense. Like, there's no reason. That's just a giant weak point, right? Like, not only do those arms have to be strong enough to hold these giant ass weapons, but those hand joints have to be strong enough to physically, like, it just doesn't, none of it makes any damn sense. In Mech Warrior, these plasma cannons would literally be the arms themselves. Like, you'd have an arm, like a limb attached to these things as if they were the second part of the arm. You know what I'm saying? It's more like how we design actual military vehicles now. They just happen to have giant legs and they're huge, giant walking mechs. But also they rarely have like actual heads. It's like the middle body piece would just be the body. And the you know, they make a little more sense. This mecha stuff where like you actually got like hands is just weird to me. But also, I mean, whatever, it looks cool. It's just weird. It makes no goddamn sense.
Hey, we got an AC! I've never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like Valskardniks, but with enhanced fire.
Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own, so I called off my MTs. About time we got some maintenance anyhow.
Look, fellas, we got company! And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies?
We'll blow the sky high!
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. You would have kept watch at least.
Yeah, he was kind of an idiot, though. I thought he was immortal for some reason.
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
Oh, that literally was the job, right? For some reason, I thought this job went into the other one, but as opposed to going back here.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Your thing. I just skipped. I've seen all this crap.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised.
This math ain't mathing.
After this, you owe me one.
Which math?
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything.
Oh, God, right.
Stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
That definitely doesn't make sense. It makes me wonder if their calculations are different.
As Carlos said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Ow! How the fuck did it hit me in here? Well, it didn't really hurt me, but that much. But I mean, what the fuck? Terminate. Wrong button. Maybe it was one of these things. Yeah, that would make sense. Oof.
Intruder has escaped satellite range.
Hey.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never
never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Supplies first.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
A coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven. It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ivy's Manticore Institute. Their dirty work survived. What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Hey.
The generator's going to explode. They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
We are literally almost the entire size of this container.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I call bullshit. We weren't able to fit into that.
You're Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Still have no idea why people say that about Walter.
Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
One would assume.
No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
This is an insane way to move cargo from one end of a planet to another.
Hope your luck changes.
Raven?
Ghost lady.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
Oh, fuck me. Controller fell off.
correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Sort of. I mean, she is in the coral. So she was a human, and then when everything burned or whatever, she became one with the coral, I guess. I mean, when you think about it, people's memories, from my understanding, aren't from what we can tell, aren't kept actually in brain tissue. It's like electric. It's a weird electrical pulses or whatever. It's weird. So the idea that our memories could live on in some weird electrical thing.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual.
Wow.
But you can make it work for us.
New parts are now available for purchase. That's the first time that's happened in this update. Or in New Game Plus. What is new? There it is. There they are. They craps out a bunch of ones that float and then fire off and track the target. Oh, 338, but it fires 13. That is only 26 shots. That is not a lot of shots. Oh, and then, oh, this is her back thing that she had too. It is just a ridiculous amount of missiles. Oh. So it has 30 missiles. It kicks out 10 each time. Okay. That's 780 damage, 770 impact. That's 42 total shots. Not the worst. Ow. No. Oh, what's this one? That looks cool. It's also a lot of damage. Holy shit. Did I miss that one on the side? I did. So it flies forward, spins around, crisscrosses back over. I like it. Basically has 3 payloads it drops. Question is, okay, I'm curious if I'm gonna turn the AC. I'm gonna leave the AI on. See how this works when they're moving around. The answer is it literally picks an area and just goes and just dumps stuff there, making it basically useless. Damage on that's pretty damn solid though. Okay. So that thing looks super cool and it's kind of freaking pointless. Also, yeah, the lady literally in my head is because I got hit by a bunch of coral. So somehow she is coral and is also literally in my head. These things do charge up 1621 and they have 57 shots. This thing literally has 42 but shoots 2 every time, so it's really only 21 total shots. This thing is 57, or it takes like 3 if it's a full charge, I think. So even though it was 60 3-piece, what's that, 20? I don't know. Anyway, this thing 635 times 2. These things are definitely better, I think. Oh, that's a funny looking helmet. Head part for a combat AC developed by RAD. It was assembled from patchwork of reclaimed resources. RAD mobilized its entire engineer team. Okay. So I guess we got like all rad parts right now. That looks pretty cool too. Not great on whatever front of that thing. More rad parts. Big old bubbly rad legs. Way tankier than what I got now. A little more weight. Look pretty cool. I'm assuming this is basically her mech. Ooh, new thrusters. Worse. Better upwards thrust. Better cube. What? Quick boost movement. I think quick boost is literally my dodge. So that thing being higher, better. In which case, some of these are way better for my actual like dodge. Higher booster thrust and lower overall weight. AC contributes to this value. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So 20. That's way better upward thrust and boost. Which is weird because they're cheap. I'm not sure if that's actually true. I have no idea. All right, let's give this a shot. Steal the survey data. Attack Arquebus survey camp and seize corresponding observation data. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng.
Phone.
The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the Coral Convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
All right. After this, we'll take a break.
Are you still hearing things?
Get a drink, whatnot.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
I'm definitely not hearing the weird lady in my head again. Definitely not hearing voices.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birthed survey drones, then get out.
An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Remnants of the fire still drift on Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes 2.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless bliss. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must be involved.
How far apart are these guys?
That's 3. Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this.
The ding nose. I can't remember what it reminds me of a car, but I don't know what that sound of the car is from.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Ooh.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Where? Prevent delivery of observational data. I'm gonna need ammo.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
They put me through some crazy bullshit soon. Oh, dude, yeah, mega hits. Wait, Omega? Oh, yeah, Mega's ridiculous. Like, I literally need full guard and guard up to just block that one attack. It's,
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
ow.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action.
2 repair kits remaining.
Enemy fire!
AP at 50%.
I hate. These are like the worst things to fight in this game at base.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
There we go. They're just so... like, they're just allowed to fly the whole time and rapidly dodge and... just a pain in the butt.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Holy fuck, man.
Get onto the deck, 621. Disable the warship by smashing the bridge.
No repair kits remaining.
I was wondering why none of them were dying. I don't know if I just wasn't hitting them or...
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it... wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
Uh-huh.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon.
The law.
We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivist Group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
One new message.
New message.
I see you got a call from V4.
Yarp.
I've been contacted as well by the Balaam Group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefings, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Mm-hmm. Oh, alright, so this is the first time I had a big decision to make. Which one did I do? Eliminate V2. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll take a quick break. Then I'll continue. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I'll be right back. I gotta wait for my... Why do I throw it in his ass? I know, like, she's looking the opposite way. I need to wait, because otherwise it's just gonna be behind her the whole time and I can't grab it. Did I get some spider venom? I got 2, yeah! Alright, we can make...
Rabbit's foot. More to our lipstick.
Dagger. We can go make a dagger now. Fantastic. Oh, B, how'd you get down here? Interesting. Well, good luck getting out.
A new one found.
A ladybird. Which is like a ladybug. But different, because it's a ladybird. Ladybird. Large angry bug that roams area around the shed can drop tough gunk ladybird shell and the usual ladybug gives on death. Ladybird. The angry ladybug. Oh yeah, super angry. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh look, there's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. You need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing his head. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh, now he's dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen squid that passive before. Ah, shit. Oh no. What? Jesus, those things are such... Those things are... Wow, that poison doesn't last nearly as long as the one you get from the environment. That's kind of cool. So if I get rid of this scaffolding... Yes, good. It does not break. Yes. There goes my whole tower, which is, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna I didn't like that tower anyway. I'm gonna build another one. Oh, that looks like super 2D, right? Like a sprite that's like just swapping angles. That looks funny. That looks so old school graphically. I knew it. I'm just keep running until y'all give up. Oh, little crow feather falling. Oh! You got around on the right side. Come on. And they were persistent. Very persistent. Which, hey, I guess kudos to them. They really wanted to die. And dying they did. Hey, I got it. Dog, but... Oh my god. The camera. Well... Oh boy, we just running now. I'm glad I spent the souls. Runes. Spent the runes. Excuse me. That's the freaking fish right under me. Oh my god. Huh. Oh no. Oh man, just... Alright, I'm back. So I was just thinking. The Microsoft reward system thing, right? Blah, blah, blah. I got 36,300 something points. If I redeem that normally, that's... I could get like... I technically could get like 36 or at least 36, maybe $37 off or whatever. But they have an auto redeem thing. And that auto redeem is like a vastly better conversion. But then you're stuck with it being an you know, like I don't know how to turn off auto redeem if I do turn it on. Let's see. So my question, because here's the thing, I want to say it's like 7,000 points per $10 on auto redeem. Okay, never mind. It's 8,750. And you can only do it in chunks of 10. Setting up auto redeem, you'll receive the best price available for Xbox gift cards. Rewards will no longer... Microsoft Rewards will no longer discount gift cards with hot deals. I don't think I've ever gotten hot deals. I never paid attention. Get an Xbox Store gift card for games, entertainment, blah, blah. Restrictions. Promotional gift cards. Spend within 90 days. Yep. Well, it does have like a literal auto and off button. Anyway, if I take what I got in, let's see here, 800, 700. Okay. All right. So 2, 3, 4. 35,000 on the dot would be $40. It'd be like $5 more than I could get right now. I mean, that's better. The next step up from that would be 34. So I can see myself doing that. Take $40 off, only spend $30. I was like, man, if it was 7,000 a piece, then I would literally be able to get the whole damn game for free, which obviously they're not going to limit it. Well, it'd be $50 off. But, you know, $40 off, I'll take that. As long as I can turn it off again. And so rewards will no longer discount gift cards with hot deals. The fuck are hot deals? If it hasn't been going for at least 10 minutes. You're like, look, I need you people to have survived for 10 minutes or I ain't joining. I need reassurance you can at least last that long. Oh, dude, no, yeah, people are... Yeah, no, I get it, trust me. God damn it. Okay. Well, auto redeem might be the way for me to go if I can turn it on and off. I still have no idea what the hot deals thing is that they keep mentioning that's going to get turned off, and I don't know if that's only off while your auto renews on. That's just confusing. If you turn it on once, it'll just permanently go away forever. Alrighty. Nothing new in Arena, right? Verified. Verified. Okay. Attack the refueling base. Okay. Yeah, going with a little less crazy weaponry. Oof. That is a spicy ammunition cost. That amount of green was just a little, I don't know. The green and copper is just a little too much on the weapons being as much as it was.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target
I think I
is the
remember this one.
refinery plant deep inside.
Yeah.
Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
Okay.
Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Will do.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Uh-huh.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Good luck. All right, I only got one gun.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we're here.
5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
God, that range is fucking awful. There's no reason for it to be that bad either. It just is.
Repair kits remaining.
That might be a bit pointless considering what I'm gonna have to face later.
Sending code 78.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Oh. Can't go higher.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks
Nothing
like
back
an
there.
independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
Jesus.
Right-hand ammunition.
Jesus, I think it's not tanky, just the bolts were doing any damage. Because fuck physics, they don't matter. This is a video game.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
Surprise.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh. Don't know, I wasn't expecting there not be enemies there, but there were enemies there.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Generic weaponry destroyed. Okay, blew those up. Blew those up. Missed those.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 10%.
I am running out of ammunition on my right hand. Hey, resupply. Joining at 12 minutes, hit once, win. There's been some games where I've literally joined, not Monster Hunter, but there's been other games where, yeah, probably Monster Hunter 2, where you've like joined. I've joined games where it's like I haven't even, it didn't even finish loading the map, and they finished, so it's like it loads into the ending screen where it's like you did it. Here's all the stuff you got for doing the thing you definitely just did. It's always so weird.
That's the refinery plant. 2N621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven.
I've never gotten to use that gun he's got in his left hand.
High on the list.
That'll be alright. I need the weapons they're using, actually. Be cool if I get to.
PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vectroid, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
AP at 50%.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. We won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
Raven, have you had any encounter with the PCA before?
One repair kit.
God, I hate this guy's fucking spear bullshit.
Code 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA SP craft destroyed.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
Definitely had a hell of a lot easier time this time than earlier. Ah, that sucks.
PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for
The
that
weapon
too.
thing.
They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Push cars. Yeah, I'll take $500,000, sure. After expenses.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
Pretty sure I killed Pater in the last playthrough. I mean, I think I killed out everybody but Raven. No. V4? He just said his name. Whatever. The buddy guy. Obviously didn't kill him because he was buddy guy. Okay. Next mission is... Oh. These are... Who was I just talking to? Was that V8? These aren't the same people, right? Yeah, Rusty. I'm going back on the screen just to see the name again. Pater. Yeah, V8. It's V, and then three ones. Any number system that requires math is nonsensical. Anyway. So this is V7, not V8. V8's the one who just talked to me in the thing. And V2 is Snail. That guy's a piece of shit. We got to kill him twice in the last one. Okay, let's go on the little silly thing I was doing. Don't know if this will be good or not against Thing, but you know, fuck it. I think this guy switched sides.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Like, I think he was with the other guy, the other wall people. And then when they failed, he switched over to these guys or something.
The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus.
Okay.
And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Okey-dokes. I'll be super discreet.
Ambush and eliminate the target undetected. You'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
No. I'm still just shooting people. We're just pretending it's stealthy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Stealth.
Raven, surveillance MT. A camera's tracking you.
Sure, we've got a capture of the intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
I literally just killed that thing down there. We'll restart. I killed the one down there, and then it's like, nah, there was another one, I guess, I missed. Which is weird. Oh yeah, I must have gotten that one.
Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. A camera's tracking you.
Sure, we've got a capture of the intruding AC.
Why would you tell me that after they've already spotted me? They literally were like, hey, they're about to... Oh, they spotted you by the time I'm telling you this. You know, last time I went the other route, I went on the wall. I guess I'll go on the wall.
If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. tracking you.
I like how these are all aware of me.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the intruding AC.
I saw an independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
Mission failed. Mission failed. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker saw me through a wall.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. If they get a
Oh, wrong button.
Pick up a capture camera tracking you. Take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to...
What the fuck? Did they, you know what? Okay, hold on. I have a feeling that they are spotting me faster than they would have in the standard playthrough.
Sending results now.
Because they are straight up spotting me before I get the fucking warning. Or as I'm getting the warning that they're about to spot me, they've already spotted me. That did, like, they sat there for like fucking 8 seconds when I first went through this. That is very different.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see if they're deployed.
I also had different equipment. At this point, I was able to send out like multiple rockets. Well, that was just a bit of a waste. I keep forgetting those are my... Yeah, whatever. It'll work. Okay. Walker's there. The triple packs definitely, I feel like, is the problem. What the fuck did that?
That camera's tracking you.
What the fuck?
Raven, surveillance MT.
Yeah. If those things notice me, everything around it noticed me. I think that's what the problem was over here.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Well, that just went right through it. Like visually. That's too far away for me to do anything to.
Sure, we've got to...
Too far away.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
I don't take any chances. Fuck you too.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
Okay. That path definitely was easier. And welcome back, Julie.
Watch. Raven, look over there.
I gotta go all the way over that way? Okay. So I have to go to the direction I've already been. Oh, come on. I'll lose my goddamn fucking mind. Why didn't you shoot when I pressed the button? There we go. Someone's really bad at timing charge those up ahead of time. So I need to get better at it.
They never learn, do they?
What the hell was that?
This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
I love how the game forced me to go all the way over there so that I could go all the way over here where I already was.
Target confirmed. It's Swindle, Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. Have you all sent for...
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned?
That's what an ambush was. It's kind of the point.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. Swinburne! I can't lose!
Light and ammunition at 50%. At 50%.
Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7. I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners?
No.
You need discipline.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 10%. Left hand ammunition at 10%. Right hand ammunition depleted.
Wow, I have one rocket somehow in my left hand.
Left hand ammunition depleted.
I'm gonna end up having to just punch this guy.
One repair kit remaining.
He heals it as a shield. It's... When all else fails, just start fucking punching because you're out of bullets.
Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Yeah, the other setup would have been a lot better for that mission overall. Oh well.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Cool. All right, now I got to make my choice. I don't remember which of these two I did, but I don't remember. Let's see what the briefings are so I can remind myself which was which.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Right.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention.
Uh-huh.
You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base.
Right.
Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Maybe I did that one.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation.
Oh no, I definitely did this one. I definitely was always picking these guys and Head Lady.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Okay, I don't remember that. But I'm pretty sure I went with them. I do remember going in that hole, but I think we do that anyways. Oh, you think it's maybe entirely... You know what? Let me bring up a past stream and see what I did. Because this is... I do remember this thing having a choice. Like they just completely separate mission. Okay. That may be why I'm so confused, is it? Because I... Let me see here. So it was it was day 2. Yeah, and I definitely did one where the coral exploded everywhere, but I don't know if that was a mission choice. Oh, now we're in Darktide. Sorry, Shadow. I'm going over my last stream, or not my last stream, the second stream of this game I did to see what the options were that I... Well, I will definitely be up for Darktide in about an hour, hour and a half. Oh shit, I'm on the floating city. That's not now. Back that shit up. That's in the next chapter, or the end of this chapter. Okay, here's the stealth mission. Find what's his name. Trying out the machine guns. Or the miniguns. Also, farming Omega has got to be the worst thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the tunnel. Looking at it, there wasn't a choice at this point. There was just the tunnel salvage. So prevent corporate salvage of new tech is the new one. Fuck, what do I do? Okay, hold on. So here's the thing. I wanted to get the second ending I didn't get in my other playthrough. And these are just completely new altogether. Yeah, there's totally brand new missions, which part of me wants to do, but it's a decision mission, meaning this is a whole new branch. But I want to get to the, so basically, at this point in the game, there hadn't been a choice yet. And now they're already giving more choices. It changes what missions you get more? What does that mean? I guess like side non-main story missions, it determines those. Or something, yeah. Well, this one is okay. Fuck it, let's see the new mission. I'm curious. But we are going. No, we're not. What are we? You know, whatever. I'll retune if I have to. New mission.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership.
Right.
Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
So then how do you get a third ending in... Because didn't you say you had to play through the game like you can't get the third ending till like literally your third playthrough or something like that?
Commence mission.
Is that just because they've added even more options or something in the third playthrough plus?
The targets are stationed in 2 camps.
Okay.
Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown. Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
We can't let them rendezvous.
AP at 50%.
It's the HC.
223 attending scene.
Definitely in the wrong side. These guys are dodging everything.
Heavy damage. Just any AC. I knew this was a bad time for maintenance.
Holy fuck, man.
This beauty's more than a match.
This motherfucker is
The HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology.
Why am I facing 3 right now?
AP at 30%.
Alright, kill me off so I can change my shit. I was facing 2 and I quickly turned to 3. I have no idea what a PvP build is. I do not do PvP. Change these things.
Main system activating combat mode.
Right.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration, LCs, and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Attack one and the other will attack. Okay, he's literally saying they'll. I guess attacking the melee one first. Try to take him down. So I don't have to deal, because once he got into the mix, it was real fucky.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? You must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This beauty is more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive.
All he does is melee attack.
Keep the pressure up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
System verdict. Continue.
Enemy signatures approaching.
The lieutenant's engaging a hostile.
I mean, to be fair, that makes it a lot easier to get fucking melee in. Yes, you did spend a lot of time trying to cut my edges, and it was really fucking sucked.
30%.
Ow, 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 fuck. I'll try a specific weapon that I never bought before. Yeah, that thing. Doesn't have a ton of shots, but it looks like it's designed specifically to build up. Oh, yeah, it looks like it's designed to stun, right?
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites that backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become...
I'm hitting the wrong button. I kept wondering why I wasn't doing any fucking damage. I literally was just sitting there going like, why am I not doing anything? I was hitting the melee button for like, for Warframe. For like the melee button I have pressed for a countless number of games for like the past 30 years. It's the wrong button for melee in this game. So that's whoops.
Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized...
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites that backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs.
Keep the pressure up, Raven.
System verdict. Continue. Gladly.
Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
LC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed. Adjust the LC.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC destroyed.
AP at 50%.
Is that him hitting me or is that something else hitting me? It's hard to tell if it's something else landing shots on me at a distance or if it's just him.
AP at 30%.
Fuck, dude. I need to kill. That did not work well. I need to be able to kill the big guy much faster. Like way faster. But then dealing with these guys is also just a big ass problem and a half. Let's try that out.
It's exceptional.
Yeah, it's exceptional.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
I was like, wait a minute, he's under a bridge, that ain't gonna do anything.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? Must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC line is reserved for elites that backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Okay, that was a lot better. Only used one heal.
Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed.
Could have done a little better if I'd used my...
Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
Lieutenant! How could his HC fail?
It must have been that AC. Take it out.
They're at a numerical disadvantage, Raven. Focus fire on one target at a time.
It's just an AC.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC destroyed.
AP at 50%.
God damn it. This doesn't have his damn shield anymore. Or did he put it away?
AP at 50%.
There we go.
All targets.
Just needed that gun for a little extra
Mission
pressure.
accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
Okay.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew.
Uh-huh.
The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
Yep.
We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We look forward to your continued assistance.
Okay. New craft data. Craft data? Has been added to... I don't really understand this craft... Like, why is it called craft data? Like, did I unlock being able to, like, buy stuff from fighting these guys because of that or some shit? I don't know. Ooh, 10 apiece now. Damn, okay.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat.
Okay.
Commencing analysis.
I feel like we're just helping them build greater and greater death bots.
Main system Activating
But I'm never
combat
gonna have
mode.
to fight at some point. Ow.
AP at 50%.
God, I hate how that just does not go where I want it to. It's a very straight line. It's kind of useless for getting close to them. Wow, that was a fucking quick shot, bud. You didn't have to charge that one up that time, huh? Fuck. Cool. I hate dodging and getting hit by those fucking things anyways. Like, I mean, I've seen this game read my inputs before, and it's irritating. It's like, ooh, here's the dodge window, dodge now, and then they literally readjust as you dodge to shoot exactly where you're at. It's, oh my god.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's kind of funny because the input reading in Elden Ring or Dark Souls never really bugged me. But that's usually because it wasn't used as a preemptive interrupt to what you're doing. That time I definitely hit dodge slow. That's a second shield.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Yay. Okay. Then OCS cheat chips. AC data acquired. Mind beta. What does that mean? Emblem acquired. Nothing new in art shop. You get the schematic, but not parts. Oh, is it, you mean in here? Like I can... Oh, they're like, hey, if you want to build this thing, here's the setup for it. but I don't have the stuff for it or whatever to make it. Okay. Right. Okay. Two more to go.
Integration program. Beta 2.
Okay, big ass rocket. Other weird rocket.
The next sample is the Corporation AC.
Longer
This will
gun,
be
shorter
integrated
gun.
into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
How many times can this guy dodge?
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis.
Oh, he was. Yeah, he was. I guess he was making a little. Huh. I thought the drone thing looked different. I thought it was a little tube, not a. Oh, I guess he does have the tube. Never mind. I thought that was something else. Next.
Integration.
And we can max out explosions.
Final analysis.
I'll definitely be able to max out all the weapons stuff. That's good.
The next sample is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hey, got him with a tap.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
Verified.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other.
Cool.
All Mind's evolution is just beginning.
That's not ominous at all. Explosions. Nice. And I'll start putting points into kinetic damage. 4, 5, and 7. So that's about 15, 16? Yeah. So I'll have to do 2 more whenever those crop up, and I'll be able to max that. And then, who knows? I don't really care about anything else. All right, what do we got here? Survey the uninhabited floating city. All right, okay. Heavy missile launch support. So here's the funny thing is, first stream I did, I got up to that one rocket boss. Couldn't beat it. Had to take a break. Came back next stream. Had done a little credit farming. Bought some weapons. Beat it after a few tries. This mission right here, where we're at in right now in New Game Plus, is where I was at the tail end of the second stream. We have gotten here real quick, comparatively speaking anyway, which makes a lot of sense. So then we have eliminate the enforcement squads or destroy the special forces craft. I think I did that one. I think I destroyed the special thing. I think. But we're gonna do. Oh, let me see the brief. I probably shouldn't see the briefings, but whatever. Let's see the briefings now.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Yeah, this is the one I did.
Let's see what it says.
Because it's from these guys.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract.
Oh, I remember finding that piece of shit.
Specialized for ground combat.
He was a pain in the butt.
If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn.
There was another one of those. Everything's impervious to damage, but there's one tiny point in the front.
The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor.
Which is bullshit. Those trides would get fucked up easy with explosives.
A highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Okay. Guess we'll hit a floating city.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left by the survey drone.
All right.
Main system activating combat mode.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
I don't know, Shadow. What do you got? Or what are you thinking? You got choices or just any game that's ever existed? Oh, yeah, there's Cyberpunk. You ever played Baldur's Gate 3?
Normalization process A. I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located.
Repair kits remaining.
Oh, well, you should try Baldur's Gate 3. Well, yeah, it was a good game. I have currently played through it 3 times now. All on stream. I have so many other playthroughs I have in mind. Which is like the different outcomes that can happen for each individual thing, and just like it's crazy to think that I could have that many playthroughs in it. Well, a lot of it's going to be the same. The amount of stuff that can be different is kind of wild. Like playing a Dark Urge, there's at least a reason to play through as a Dark Urge twice, because there's 2 very real different overall outcomes for your character in relation to that specifically. You know, but also it's like that BioWare thing where there's multiple romances, so as far as I'm concerned, each romance is its own playthrough.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
God damn, you're tanky. I mean, out of curiosity, I mean, I guess if you like really hate all turn-based games, I could see that. For me, majority of turn-based games, I'm not a big fan of in the first place because of they tend to be very simple. You know, positioning almost never matters, that kind of thing. But you know. I would say give it a try if you haven't, because you may find that you don't like. I know a lot of people that hate turn-based combat that have enjoyed the game, so it's one of those things where it may work for you, maybe not.
We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait. Hostile readings.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Anything else? Nah, there was another one.
AP at 50%. No repair.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I mean. Final Fantasy turn-based combat is
since we've been on a mission together.
Literally sit in a row, take turn. You know, and like everyone's. There's no positioning. There's no tactics. It's just sit on your ass, watch everybody stand in our line. I mean, they literally have Final Fantasy tactics to add the actual positioning and stuff like that into the game, which I think is funny that they go with the simplified, more boring approach to their main games, and they go for a more traditional RPG for the weird side stuff. Which is why, like, some people I know, like, the only Final Fantasy games they even like are the tactical ones. Because... oh, ball dicks.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Normalization process A. Activating defenses.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
At least you gave it a shot. I mean, to be fair, like I don't hate turn-based. I just find the stand in a line stuff a little boring. But also not boring enough that I won't play them if I like the rest of the game. So my issue with JRPGs ultimately is I usually can't get into the story.
50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, get pounched again, bitch. Stupid oversized helicopter that couldn't possibly fly due to your size.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Those blades will not keep your dumb ass afloat.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon.
Ouch! Yeah, ouch again. Seriously, that thing could not fly. Not without some weird anti-grav bullshit going on.
Get back to surveying.
No new message.
Raven.
Yeah.
The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time.
That is what we saw, yes.
Stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey.
That is exactly what just happened, yes.
Be more to Xylem. And
Probably.
to Walter's friend.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad we had the recap of the thing we just did. Heavy missile launch support. Oh, the missile launch support. Yes. Right. This calls for the laser turrets. Yes, laser turrets indeed. And then perhaps an offhand cannon. Yeah, that's ought to do.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away.
I can see that.
The coyotes
I mean, the whole point is,
ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running
to be
to stop
fair,
the launch.
a lot of those games, it very much is that. Because there's not a lot of RPG mechanics going on in the first place.
Make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
All right.
It's almost
You know what I mean? Like you're gonna hit, you're gonna do damage, and it's either gonna get resisted or it's not gonna get resisted, or maybe it's bonus damage because they're weak.
To make an appearance.
Yeah. But it is proper D&D, so you're always, everything you're doing has a roll on it.
Activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief.
I don't remember having guns with me that last time.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Oh, that gun got destroyed. That's probably why I don't remember them. Probably were destroyed before I got a chance to do anything.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first. Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks. Warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
We've lost one sub-missile.
There's the missile that goes. I always lose the missiles because this fucker thing shows up and just.
That's the stuff.
They always destroy the missiles.
Pre-show, tourist.
Like it sucks.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist.
I was hoping I was gonna be able to do this time, you know? Oh well.
Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven, they really are like fireworks.
Yeah, Shadow. I mean, it's like anything else. You kind of go through... Like, I go through moments where I just kind of want to just watch stuff, opposed to play stuff. And then vice versa. And usually I'm somewhere in between. Notifications.
New message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show.
Yep.
The Chief loved working with you.
Super.
So don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say.
All right, last mission. We're gonna do. This is the one I did not do last time.
621.
Gonna do this mission.
Corporate job. Check the briefing.
And then I'll probably play some Darktide.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration.
Uh-huh.
Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA.
Right.
Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you.
I wonder what
Balam's
H stands for in
Gun
that.
13. Happy hunting.
Hardcore? Heavy core? I don't know. Let's give it a go.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
I still haven't finished the later half of the season of Sandman season 2.
Main system activating.
I watched the first season all the way through. Really liked it. Then was like, oh, there's a second season that finally came out, and I watched through the entire thing, and I was like, hey, that was great. But it's weird they ended on a cliffhanger. Because it's not a cliffhanger. It's on Netflix. It's based on a comic. It's worth a watch if you haven't seen it before. Basically, the idea is he's he is Sandman, like the guy who brings dreams. His whole realm is like dreams and stuff. He's literally an aspect of existence that was set up by some creator god thing. So it's about his it's stuff. Anyway, so the apparently second season was basically dropped in 2 parts, and there was the first arc that leads into the second arc, and they were like months apart or some shit, because I don't know, Netflix likes making their seasons every once in a while just split up, and it's confusing and no one enjoys it, but you know, they keep doing it. But I still haven't finished the second part, so I you know, cliffhanger. Yeah, if you have not seen Sandman, I recommend it. It's
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
It's like him and his siblings. Well, it's mostly about him, but you run into his siblings, which are all aspects of stuff. Like literally, the Grim Reaper death is his sister. She's pretty nice. Which, you know, like if there's gonna be some like weird Grim Reaper dude who shows up,
Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code
when you
7-8.
die, I like the idea of it being someone like her, because it's more of a like, yeah, he died, it sucks.
We've made sure they can't call home.
Let's get you moved on.
The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
CP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Ooh.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
That's a bummer.
We're entering the structure.
Oh, hello, Pete. Well, all right. Shit.
Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Bro, them just popping up on me like that. So I'm assuming this is a boss I haven't had a chance to fight yet, since the other mission was basically fight boss. And we're taking down a new HC or whatever.
Engaging.
Which probably means I'm gonna have to change my build.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing enemy. Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
CP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
No repair kit.
If only I could reach the system. You've made a
Terrible mistake? Yeah, get blown up.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
This is why I don't do like battleware on the stuff. I like going in pristine and then coming out of it just all scratched up. Have you ever watched Reacher on Amazon? That's another good one. They got 3 seasons of that.
Man, far too busy for the
That's really good.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course. You're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect.
Yeah.
Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
I mean, I wonder if I'm gonna kill him again. I mean, I guess we're siding. Well, it really depends. If I'm siding with,
New message.
if it all boils down to either siding with or going against Cinder,
Gun 13 Raven.
then
That was
you're probably killing him again.
massacre at the wall. Your
Sure was.
Survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice.
Okay.
Don't settle for being an independent.
Uh-huh.
Join the Red Guns. Have
No.
a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Uh-huh. We're still in chapter 3, huh? This will not conclude the chapter. Attacking the old spaceport. Oh. I actually think the Reacher thing is kind of funny because oh fuck, what's that actor's name? Famous guy, crazy Scientologist or Scientology. Oh, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise did, I think, 2 movies as Reacher, but it's like it's different than the actual books, but kind of similar. It's weird. Like they were good movies, but it was very different ish. And also he's a very small man, so like it really doesn't. Reacher's supposed to literally be like a giant, and it's like, yeah, it's what is this one again?
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you.
Ranma?
Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet.
Oh yeah, it is not an anime. No, it's live action.
V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Hall
It is based off a comic though.
His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Oh, I remember this one. And then the worm shows up and it's like, oh no, what is that?
But there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
I remember this one. Aw. It's weird this doesn't conclude chapter. Or unless this chapter results in us preparing for and then taking down the worm. Yeah, I mean, I looked it up and I'm like, I definitely haven't seen that one. I'll play. Okay, I'm gonna play. That mission was shorter than I was expecting. I'm gonna play this, and then
Deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus
probably should have put rockets on my back. We'll see how this goes. I'll just run past stuff and drop turrets and let them deal with it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy.
Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Guys are chunkier than I was expecting.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Four targets, gotta go up.
Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Warships left.
Just one more, Raven.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Well, that worked out pretty good.
2 repair kits remaining.
Pretty sure this auto repairs me anyways, but you know, it's like a full refresh, yeah. Just making sure.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
The setup's working pretty good for me.
Heavy warships incoming.
Oh, shit.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Russian. Instituted mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range bedfellows. Just means the corpse can't afford to choose.
PCA high mobility LC and an HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Almost there. Finish them off, 621. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
2 repair kits remaining.
Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 78E received. System processing.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Right?
Code 31A. Systems green.
AP at 50%.
I want to say he had to leave the battlefield because I couldn't kill them fast enough.
78.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
He's still attacking
I'm
it.
picking up something.
Giant worm man.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Wow. It'd be kind of hilarious if I actually had the thing designed to break one of its shields. Not that it would matter, you have to break both shields.
Changing its behavioral pattern. Answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Yep, okay.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Yeah. And my eyes are bugging me today.
2 new messages.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
And no new parts in the shop. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Well, I'm definitely ow, fuck. Well, okay. So I'm done streaming Armored Core for today. Are you gonna try to take a nap, Shadow? Or would you rather play some Darktide to try and keep you going till work or whatever? Because ooh, my bitrate's getting funky on me again. Now it's back to normal. I'm up for either some Darktide for a bit or just sleeping, frankly. I have 5 million? Jesus. Really piles up and you don't use it. Wow. Well, yeah. I mean, realistically speaking, I should probably go to sleep considering how much my eyes are hurting. They're feeling real weird. It's not good. Ugh. Yeah, alrighty. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll be back. Today was a Tuesday stream, it's Wednesday now. I will be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where I will play more Armored Core. And maybe Darktide after. I don't know. We'll see. But it'll definitely be a butt ton of Armored Core. I do like that they're adding missions in and more choices and stuff on subsequent playthrough. I do think that is interesting for new game plus modes. That was actually what one thing I liked about Dark Souls 2. Hilariously enough, it's like the worst Dark Souls, but it is the one I played the most of, even after Dark Souls 3. Is in New Game Plus they add a whole bunch of enemies and like they change the game And it's just a nice change for going through again. Alrighty. I'm getting going. Oh. Why do you like it? Because I played through Dark Souls 2. I mean, I could see that. I actually did a chunk of PvP in it. A lot of that is because they really set it up well to allow for PvP. There are, like, every faction has, well, a lot of the factions have, like, their own arena area. There's a lot of arena stuff. There's a lot of, like, I don't know, there's just a lot of ways to go about doing all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I had like 8 characters in that game just because of the, like, if you look at Elden Ring has a very similar amount of diversity in like the things you can do, right? There's a lot of build variety in Elden Ring. But a lot of the armor looks very fucking similar. Like, just from a visual standpoint, there isn't the level of variety in how you can make your character look as Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 had a ton of variety and stuff, right? A lot of weapons. They had, you know, your arcane mage shit. They had the priest stuff, the faith. They had pyromancy. They had hexes. They had, you know, they had like literally 4 separate big old schools of things to do. And I think Elden Ring literally has 2. It's got sorceries and faith-based stuff. But there's a lot of variety within those. But then the armor, like there was so much variety in armor and visuals that there is. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed.